Well, hello everyone. Welcome. My name is Kathy. The name of my channel is Attic Avenue, and we are going on another journey down Attic Avenue this evening. I'm going to start out with another set of vintage jewelry, stuff that you haven't seen yet, and then we will go to possibly doing some vintage Avon. I have quite a bit of that left. And then we can always go to the jewelry from India. I will put I'm not going to do the sale items. I did that Tuesday and went through everything. So I'm going to wait until the new stuff comes in and then do it all again. I think it worked out really well. Like Jennifer said, it was a powerhouse. So I think that was a good way to do it. And we may possibly do it that way again. And, but I will put a sale on the India jewelry. Instead, I'll take $1 off, maybe $2 off, but that'll be it. I can't, and even the sale jewelry, I gave a lot of it away for $3, and I'm really not making much money on it at all. At least I'm not losing. So I may have, and I think I said this before too, and I went ahead and let it go for $3 anyway. But I think I might have to switch and let it go for $4, just so that at the least, just so that I make another dollar. My gosh, I'm not even making $1 on it at $3. So I'm kind of disappointed that I have to let it go like that. But I'd rather let it go than not sell anything at all. So um, I don't know if I'm not getting enough subscribers to get the right amount, or if I'm not showing it correctly. I don't know what the real issue is, but I can't keep letting it go like that. I hope you understand. But anyway, enough of that. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. I hit the bell icon and hit the thumbs up, which helps YouTube pass me around more with their algorithm and other people find me more. Don't forget to subscribe, of course. Hit the thumbs up, and we may even have a giveaway tonight. I hope everyone's doing well, and let's go ahead and get started. If I forgot anything, oh, yeah, I know what I forgot. You need to register before you bid, if possible. But to do that, just send your YouTube name if it's different than your real name and address, and your zip code, and your email address. Send all that information to Kathy at atticavenue.com. I ship from Wisconsin. So I'm hoping that makes it, that saves the shipping on people on the East and West Coast. I think it does. I use pirate ships, so I think that's everything. With that said, let's go ahead and get started. It was very windy today. I couldn't get over how windy it was. Okay, let's measure this once before I put it out there. Three-inch extender. I believe it's a 2 millimeter, possibly a 3 millimeter snake chain gold tone. It is 36 inches long, and the pendant is an additional 2 inches. Okay, let's get it in the chat. Okay, so the chain itself is gorgeous. it's thicker than the silver ones I sell. So it's got to be at least 2 millimeter, possibly 3 millimeter. Nice thick gold toned snake chain. It is 36 inches long, and I'm starting it out at $4 if anyone's interested. The pendant, here's the back. It's got a nice gold tone filled back, and the front is half gold tone on the top, and then it's got a really nice shiny yellow polished, it looks like AB color. I think it's acrylic, but it's really very pretty. So there you go, $4 if anyone's interested. Otherwise, I'll still take offers. I'm not going to take that away. You can still make an offer if you like it and want it for more or less. All I can do is possibly redo the offer, or we can negotiate. $4 if anyone's interested. How is everyone tonight? Hopefully everyone's doing well. I've got 30 degrees, but it was so windy today. It felt a lot colder, damp and cold. You know what I mean? There was no sunshine, and it was very windy. I didn't see any rain, and the forecast didn't show any rain, but it was cold. And right now it's 32 degrees, according to the weather map here, but it says it feels like 7 degrees. So now you know what I mean by it really felt cold. So at least most of the snow is starting to melt. I'm kind of happy about that. Hopefully we don't get another big storm, but it usually comes before it ends, so I'm not totally counting on that. All right. I will do a giveaway as soon as I get another subscriber. Right now, I'm having a hard time getting my subscriber base built up. So for every subscriber I get, I'll go ahead and do a giveaway. Okay, we have another necklace here. So I'll keep an eye on the subscriber list, and if it goes from 385, if it moves up, I'll go ahead and do another giveaway. How's that sound? Now this is glass. This is definitely glass, and it has a tag on it that says Leah Sophia. It's got a double rope chain. It's got the tag right there. It is Leah Sophia. It's got an extender. Let me measure this for you. The extender is 2 inches. The necklace is 18 inches. And again, it's got the 2-strand leather strand. Let me go ahead and put this up here so you can see it. Let's see if you can see it okay that way. I'm just going to try something different to lay it down and put something underneath it to lift it up a little bit. Okay, it's got faceted blue glass. Looks almost like sapphire. It's got some faceted clear glass. It's got metal beads. It's got little brown beads here too. So let me get it in the chat. $4. Leah Sophia, designer brand. Okay. I don't see any interest, so we'll move along. That's okay. You can always make an offer. Don't think I'm giving up on negotiating. I just need to try and make a little more money than I have been. Okay, that's all. It's not that I don't appreciate you. It's this that I know how much they're going, how much people are buying them from me and then selling them for a lot more than they had to pay me. So I think I should be able to make a little more. Hi, Jamie. This one does not have any markings on it, but let's measure it before I get it out there. It has a 2.5-inch extender. I don't know what that word means. I'll have to look it up. Okay, this has got some nice stations on it. It is gold tone. It's 36 inches long with the, what did I say, 2-inch extender? 2.5-inch extender. $4 if anyone's interested. Let me get it on the rack here and see if we can't see it better that way. I might have to double it up. It's actually got 4 stations on it. 2 of them are in the back here. Let's just lay it down. It's easier for me to do that than try to get it adjusted correctly. These are nice filigree stations. And then it's got little faceted crystal or glass on both sides of the. Hello, Mr. Goats. I was looking for an email thinking you might want to join us. Okay, this is $4 or make an offer. I got to look up that word. Oh, sure. Let me just send you an invitation. That's all I got to do, and then if everyone can hang on a minute, I'll send him an invitation, and then he can come live with me tonight. Yeah, I can do that. Still, 1 minute. Then I'll do 3, maybe 5, and then you can go on right after that. Alrighty, I just sent you an invitation. Oh, I didn't even get that. I'm really kind of slow here. That's funny. I don't have a spare room. My niece and her friend are moving in here with me, so I'm going to have to share what space I do have. I tell you, it's hard. That's why I keep trying to do this to make some money so that everybody can live better. But, you know, it is what it is. So if you're interested, I sent you an invitation. You can join me if you like. Let's take a look at this closer. Here's the end. There's no diamonds in there. It's just a filigree design, and it's still very pretty. And there's 4 stations like that. Where do you live, Mr. Goats? Because I noticed you had like 60 degrees the other day. You must be. I could look it up, but I'm just curious. I can't remember. Okay, I don't see any interest in this. We'll move along. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, this is kind of pretty. Let's measure it before I get it out there. It has a 3-inch extender. It has a little heart on the end, but there's no name on it. It is a heart. Let's see. Yep, it is a heart multicolor rhinestone necklace. Very pretty, actually. It is 18 inches. And the other thing that this one does is it's not connected. All the different colors can move around. Let me get it in the chat. I'm going to start it out at $4. I don't know. I think this stone is upside down right now. I really can't see it very well. So, yes, it has a rhinestone. Sorry, lobster claw clasp closure. and a very pretty heart. $4. We're making offer. Very pretty. I'm sure a young girl would really like this. Because, like I said, it moves around. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest in this. All right, let's move along. It is a glass stone. I think it's jasper, but I don't really know for sure what stone it is. And it turns over. It's a gold tone necklace. Let me measure. Get that out of the way so you have an idea. It has a 2.5-inch extender, and the necklace is 26 inches long without the pendant, and the pendant is about, from the top of the stone, it's about an additional 2 inches. So, has a lobster claw closure. Okay, and then it's got the gold chain. And it has a stone and gold tone pendant. $4 or best offer. I got ink in my hand and it don't want to come off. Maybe if next time I take a break, I'll use some soap and I'll get it off. All right, I don't see any interest in that. So let's move along. This is all the vintage items that you have not seen yet. This one's really nice. It's gold tone. It's got a lot of sparkle on it. Let me measure it. The extender is 3 inches. It's got a lobster claw closure. And it is 30 inches. And then the pendant is an additional, with the tassel, an additional 6 inches. So 36 plus 3 could be 39 inches. Let me show you the pendant. Very, very pretty. Okay. I'll show you more in a minute. There's the back. I'm going to get it in the chat. Okay, I'll show the back in a minute. And I will start it out at $4. Look at the beautiful chain. And here's the back of the pendant. Here's the front. I love the chain on this. I don't know what kind of chain it is, but it's beautiful. We got Noelle in at 4. Looking for 5 or more. We can start the countdown. We're going once at 4, looking for 5. Going twice. Last call. Okay, let me write that down. Thank you, Noelle. I thought I had it figured out, this chair figured out, but I guess not. Thank you. I love it. All right, let's move along. Okay, let me measure it before I put it out there. This one has a 2-inch extender, and it is 18 inches. The pendant is about another inch, and it's a rhinestone. Oh, let me get Noelle out of there. Rhinestone ballerina. This one I'll start at $3 if anyone's interested. It has a lobster claw closure. Nice silver tone chain. And a really pretty, if I can get that bail straightened out here. There we go. $3 if anyone's interested. Be another pretty one for a little girl. $3 if anyone's interested. I'm going to turn the light off here. See if that helps show the stone any better. And it's a darker red than it shows it on there too. There, that's more like the color of it. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest, so we'll move along. This is all jewelry you have not seen before, so hopefully you'll find interest in it. Let's measure this one before I get it out there. This seems kind of small, but it does have an extender, so that helps. It has a 3-inch extender, and the necklace itself is 14 inches, and it has a couple good cap ends to it. And it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 13 strands to it. So let me put it on this display for you. 1 second. I'm going to make it a little longer with the extender. $3 if anyone's interested. 1 second. I got Noelle in at 3. It is very pretty. Okay, I'll go ahead and start the countdown. We're going once at 3, looking for 4 or more. Going twice. Last chance. Okay, let me get that written down for you. Thank you, Noelle. Okay, let's move along to the next item. I'm not going in any special order. I'm just got a bunch of these in a box and I'm taking them out of the box. Okay, here's another charm necklace, and it has an elephant, a turquoise bead, and a knife. It has the lobster claw closure. Let me measure it. Oops. Okay. 2.5 inch extender. The necklace is a nice antique gold, maybe chain, 30 inches long. There's the pendant. You got your little knife, your elephant, and a turquoise bead. Looks like antique gold to me. I'm just going to lay it out here and put it in the chat. $3 if anyone's interested. And here's the back of the elephant, anyway. It's actually thread. It's thread on there, so it's kind of a cloth material in the middle of the elephant. Otherwise, it is a metal. Show you the back again. So this is actually threaded in there. The design is threaded in there, just so you know. It's kind of handmade for that reason. Okay, I don't see any interest in that. We will move along. Here's a real tiny ballerina. It is got a tag on there. Oh, where did I put that? Oh, here we go. It just says freedom. The tag is marked freedom. It's a little tangled. Hang on just a minute. It's just the extender. I'm not even going to measure it. I'm just going to show it to you. And this one I'll do for $1 if anyone's interested. It does have the tag on the back. It is marked freedom. And it has a very tiny I think it's a ballerina. No, it's not. It's some kind of bird. Looks like a swan, almost like a swan. Really, really tiny. $1 if anyone's interested. Okay, let's move along. I don't see any interest. Got a shell necklace here. Let's see. Let's measure it first. It has a 3-inch extender, and the necklace itself is 20 inches long. And then the pendant is an additional 2 inches. So it could be 22, 23, 24, 25 inches long. It is, let me go ahead and get it in the chat. $3 if anyone's interested. I think it's acrylic too. The shell is real. But I think all the stones are a very hard acrylic. Hard to tell, almost. And there's the back. It's got a lobster claw closure and a nice extender, 3-inch extender. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest in that. Let me see if my subscribers increased at all. Nope, I'm still at 385, so we can't do a giveaway until I get at least 386. Come on, one at a time. That's all I need is one. Here's a really long necklace. This one's also acrylic, but it's got a heavy chain. I'm going to get this out of the way. There's no closure on it. It's just a big, thick chain. And then it's got acrylic, I think. Yeah, they're all acrylic, but they're big, heavy beads as well. You got 3 red ones. They're faceted. At least the first 2 are, and then this one is also faceted, but it's bigger. And then it's got 4 strands below that big heavy chain. It's really nice. Let me measure it before I get it in the chat, and then I'll lay it down. You can look at it and think about it. It's a nice necklace. If I have something red, I wouldn't even mind wearing it. 18 times 2 is 36 inches. I wouldn't call it gunmetal. It doesn't seem to be antique gold, but it's a darker silver, so it might be sterling silver. I'm not sure. $4 if anyone's interested. It's really heavy. And then it goes to 4, graduates to 4 or chain strands. $4 or make an offer. Nice heavy chain, nice heavy beads. They are acrylic. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest. We're going to go ahead and move along. I have a big box. We have quite a bit to go through, and this is all things you have not seen before. Okay, let's measure it. This has a 2-inch extender, and the necklace is 16 inches long. The pendant is another inch and a half. So let's take a look. It's gold. I think it could be reversible. $3. It has a lobster claw closure. And I don't know what that is. Some kind of snake, maybe. Or a tree. I'll let you decide. Okay, we'll move along. Now, this is a different vendor, so I'm trying to decide if it's worth buying from them again or not. So far, I haven't sold much of it, but I got a lot to go through yet, so. This is a silver heart necklace. Let me measure it. It's got a snake chain, looks like a 1 millimeter snake chain. The extender is 3 inches, and the necklace itself is 18 inches, and the extended heart is a good inch. Let me get it in the chat. $3, or don't forget you can make an offer. It has a lobster claw closure. And looks like a good 1 millimeter, maybe 2, but I think it's a, well, it could be 2. I got it the wrong way here. $3. All right, I don't see any interest. We might have to do a bag lot with all of this that isn't selling. We'll see. We'll see. I got some other stuff to do bag lots with too. All right, here's a wire necklace. Looks like a cat's eye. Let me see if I can measure it. It has a tag on there too. Let's see what that says. Express. EXPRESS. It has the thin wire 2-strand chain. And here's the back of the pendant. It's solid. It's got a solid back. It's silver. And then it's got a purple cat's eye pendant. $3 if there's any interest. It's Express. It is marked Express on the tag. Okay. I don't see any interest in it. My goodness. May not be buying from this vendor again. We'll see. We're not through even half the box yet, so we'll see. I want to check if my subscription level. Still at 385. We're not going to do a giveaway unless that jumps up at least 1 point. So if you haven't subscribed, you got to do so now. Okay, so this one has a barrel clasp. And let me measure it before I put it out there. This one is 9.5, so that would be 19 inches at least. And again, it's wrinkled because it was in the bag. And this is definitely glass. Let me get it in the chat. The wrinkle will come out, I'm sure. We'll do it at $3, even though I was thinking $4, but it's got a nice beaded chain, and it's got really nice metal and glass. Let's see. There's this blue one. I don't know what that is, but aqua maybe. And then there's a lot of amethyst. And this kind of pink quartz. And this is a metal bead here. And these two look like green metal. I'm just going to hold that down so you can see. $3 if anyone's interested. Okay, no interest. Let's see what we got here. I'm just checking the subscription again, and the subscribers have not jumped up at all, so we're not doing a giveaway until that happens. Okay, so this one has, let me measure. Three-inch extender, and the shortest, it graduates to 2 strands. So the shortest is 18, and then it goes to 20. Oh, I think they're acrylic. And of course, I've got it backwards. You might know. One second. The shell is metal, just so you know that's not plastic. $2 if anyone's interested. The yellow, oh, there, and now it looks better. It's got yellow and white and blue, and then the white shell accents and smaller beads of yellow, white, and blue and gold at the top. $2 if anyone's interested. No, it's acrylic. The shell is metal and the beads are acrylic. Okay. I'm not seeing any interest. Oh, you're welcome. I'm trying to be as honest as I can. Probably too honest sometimes for my own good, or for making money, but that's the way I am. Either it works or honesty has got to work. That's all I got to say. Okay. I think this is glass. I just have to get it a little bit untangled here. See if I can manage that at all. Almost. Okay, let's quickly measure it. I'm just going to measure the shortest part, which is 18 inches, the shortest one, and then it's got a 3-inch extender. I'm just going to lay it down. I believe it's glass. $2 if anyone's interested. All kinds of beads. I'm almost positive they're glass. They're kind of rough on my teeth. I don't know. You got your. I think they're just glass stone. I don't think they're real stone. I think they're just glass. Jamie's in it too. No, it has a lobster claw closure. Okay, we're going to start the countdown. Going once at 2, looking for 3. Going twice. Last call. Okay, let me get that written down. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Looks like I don't have as many people as I had, so we'll just keep going. Looks like some people left me. Let's see how many subscribers I got. Because we're not going to do a giveaway until that moves up a little bit. And we're still at 385, so no giveaway yet. We have quite a bit to go through here yet. So let's see what we can do. Here's a real thick, I'd say it's a mesh chain. And it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 strands. It's got a tag on it, so let me see what it says. Maybe it's upside down. I'm not sure. LLD? Maybe I got it upside down. 1 second. I'll be with you in just a second. I promise. I'm trying to get good information for you. PLT. Never heard of it, but it is PLT. Let's measure it. It's quite interesting. It's gold tone. It's kind of a mesh chain. It's got a 3-inch extender, and the shortest part of the necklace is 14 inches, but the longest part is what's 19 times 2? 38. So 14 to 38 with a 3-inch extender. Boy, this is kind of different. It has a, let me get Jamie out of there. It has a lobster claw closure. And it's got like a mesh chain. There's a, yeah, it's with different, I must have it backwards here. Two different styles of mesh chain. It's got 4 strands. Then it's got metal pendants all the way down to the very last one is, they all look like hammered. I don't know, this is pretty difficult to lay down anyway. So I'm just going to go like that, and hopefully you can see most of it. Can the chains be separated? No, they're in a cap. They're capped at the top together. I'll start it out at $3 if anyone's interested. Nice hammered pendants. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest. Nope, they can't be taken apart. They're capped together as one. Quite interesting, huh? I didn't even realize they ever made jewelry like this sometimes. All right, we have a okay. Little wrinkled because it's been in a bag, but let's lay it out here. It's got little, those are the pendants. It's orange and pink. I don't know who made it, but it's got matching earrings. And they are glass. It's got a lobster claw closure. Let me get it in the chat. $2 if anyone's interested. It is glass, and it also has the matching earrings. It's got a lobster claw closure. pierced earrings. Jamie B is in it too. We'll start the countdown. Going once at 2, looking for 3. Going twice. Last call. Okay. Let me get that written down for you, Jamie.
Mail. Sorry, I snuck up on you.
Thank you, Jamie. How you doing?
Monday I gotta go for my MRI.
Hang on just a second. All right. Thank you, guys. I had to talk to my brother a little bit. Okay, so I got that set aside for you, Jamie. Let's move along. You are welcome. Thank you. What do we got here? This is a leather cord necklace, and it's a tie together one. And it's got a sliding metal. You could probably engrave somebody's name on it or something if you really wanted to. So I'll do this for $1. It's leather. $1 if anyone's interested. It's just a gold tone metal that slides on the leather, and very long leather cord. I could measure it, I guess, if you want me to. It is the leathers are good. 23 times 2 is 46 inches long. So you could definitely tie it as short as you want to make a necklace similar to that. I'm just messing it up here, so I'm going to untie it. There we go. I didn't straighten it out first, you know. $1 if anyone's interested. Alrighty, I don't see any interest, so I'm going to move along. All right, let's see what else we got here. I believe this is acrylic, but it's a cute little bib necklace, and it's got a tag on it. Let me see who the NY. So that must be New York. And it has a, wow, 4.5 inch extender, and it's a bib necklace. 18 inches long, 4.5 inch extender, stamp New York, lobster claw closure. One second. It's heavy, but it is acrylic. There we go. $3 if anyone's interested. These are like pearls. They're more white than it shows there. Here's what the back looks like. All chain, open back and all chained together. Okay, Noelle's in at 3. Well, they keep wanting to fold over on me. But once it's laid out, it's nice. There we go. We're going one set 3, looking for 4. Yes, it's NY, New York. Going twice. Last call. Okay, let me write that down. Thank you, Noel. All right, let's move along. This is kind of pretty. It's another one of those tassel necklaces. I don't know what the stone is, but it's very pretty. It's got a nice tassel chain. Uh, I just noticed it is glass, but there seems to be right here. I don't know if you can see it. There's a. It's really hard to see, but there is kind of like a. I don't know, a smudge. I wouldn't say it's a chip. A little bit of a smudge, like they smudge the gloss when they put it on there. It's not really a chip. Here's what the back looks like. Again, that smudge or chip is right here. You can't even see it. I really don't think it's a chip. I think it's just smudged. I don't know. It might be porcelain. I don't think glass would be designed like that. It might be porcelain. You're right. It has a tag on it. Let me see what it says. Ruby PD. Ruby Road. Ruby Road is what the tag is marked. Has a lobster claw closure. Ruby Road. Let me see how long it is here. We might as well measure it for good measure, right? 2-inch extender, and the necklace itself is 18 times 2 is 36. And I'm just looking at that. It does not look chipped. It looks like a tiny smudge on the side there, so I'm not going to worry about it. It's either the finish was smudged, or I don't know what happened. And I don't know if it's glass or porcelain, to be honest with you. It's got a little blue stone on the top of the tassel there. And here's the back of it. Okay. Very long necklace. Noelle's in at 3. We're going to start the countdown looking for 4 or more. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Okay, let me write that down. Thank you, Noelle. Okay, this is a lobster claw closure. And there's no extender. It is 24 inches long, and it has a 1.25 inch pendant. So it's different. It's just got a brass, maybe, pendant. Same color chain and a lobster claw closure. I don't think I got that right. It's supposed to be $1. But you know what I mean. I'm going to take a drink here. Then I'll show it to you closer. It has a lobster claw closure. I think it's brass, but I'm not positive. And it just has a plain, like it's a guy's necklace or something. It just has a plain brass metal piece there. $1 if it's anyone's interested. I think it would make a nice boy's necklace. $1. Okay, I don't see any interest. Let me see what I got here. Let's move along. This one is glass. It's one of those wire necklaces. It also has a tag on there, so let me read what the tag says. Leah Sophia. So it's a designer necklace. It is glass. Pink glass. Here's what the back looks like. And it is stamped Leah Sophia on the back as well. Trust me, it's there. That's the back. Oh, I should measure it first, just so you have an idea. It has a 3-inch extender, and the necklace is 14 inches. And then the 3-inch extender, it's kind of a choker, I guess. Get it on here okay. And it is glass. $3 if anyone's interested. lobster claw closure. Okay, I don't see any interest in that, so we'll move along. This is acrylic. It's got like it's not a snake chain. I don't know what kind of chain it is, but it has let's measure it. 3-inch extender. The necklace it's a long one. 32 inches, and then an additional 3-inch pendant. Again, the pendant is acrylic. So we're just going to show it to you this way. It has a lobster claw closure, a 3-inch extender, and then a large pendant, kind of a yellow. It's acrylic. Framed in gold. $3 if anybody's interested. Okay, I don't see any interest. Let's move along. This is acrylic. Let's measure it. It's silver and black. Chain link. It has 3-inch extender, and the necklace itself is 16 times 2, 32 inches. It's got silver and black. You can't see the black on the black. So let's do it here. $3 if anyone's interested. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest in that. I don't know if I gave you a close-up or not, like this. Okay, let's move along. I don't see any tag on here, but let's go ahead and measure it. Kind of got a cord, 3-strand cord necklace, 3-inch extender, and the necklace itself is 16 inches. And then the extra length of the pendant is 2 inches. It has a lobster claw closure. I don't see any marking on it. Let me get it in the chat. $3 if anyone's interested. The medallion has little, it's kind of a antique gold, and it's got little rhinestones in it. It's got metal beads. Let me see. The beads on the leather strand are acrylic. It does sparkle a little bit. They're small rhinestones, but they do sparkle, so they might even be crystals. I don't know. $3 if anyone's interested. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest. I'm going to have to take a break. I still have quite a bit to go through, so we'll continue after the break, but I'm going to do Let's see. I'm going to do one more and then I'm going to take a break. Yeah, I still have quite a bit to go through. This one has the letter D. It has a 2.5-inch extender. The necklace is 18 inches and the pendant is an inch. So it has the letter D and rhinestones. $3 if anyone's interested. There's no tag on it. It does have a lobster claw closure on the back. And a beautiful rhinestone and letter D. Here's what the back looks like. Okay, no interest in this. I'm going to take a quick break here. I know at work we always got a break every 2 hours, so this is about time for me. I will be right back. Let me write it in here so people know. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. We're going to do another pendant or necklace. This one is, it is definitely a cord. I don't think it's leather. Pretty thick. And it's got a big daisy layered. Now this is howlite. And it's just wired on to the cord. It looks like it was handmade that way. Let's measure it. It has a inch and a half, inch and 3/4 extender. Now you have to measure the length with it open because it's so curled. Let's measure it this way. It is 18 inches, and it's natural howlite and black rhinestone. Hi, Jamie. Okay. $3 if anyone's interested. No, the rhinestones are prong set. No, actually they're not. They're beads with, they are beaded. We got Jamie in at 3. Okay, let's start the countdown looking for 4. Going once at 3. Going twice. Last call. Okay, let me write that down. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and I looked and I refreshed just to make sure I'm doing it again. And I went down a subscriber. Instead of 385, it went down to 384. I can't do a giveaway. It has to go up not down. Now I got to wait for it to go up 2 subscribers. Darn. I think that's just the way eBay or YouTube works sometimes, but it's a little frustrating. Okay, we're going to be doing some choice of here. I think these are all bracelets. I'm just going to lay them out here, show them to you. And I'll just put it in the chat so you can start your bids right away if you want. It's a choice of with a starting bid of, let's see, I'm going to have to do a couple different rounds here. Do this one's I'm going to start these out at 3 each. You got a picture jasper, it looks like, wooden bead, flat on the inside. It's a stretch. Nice picture jasper. This one has got the toggle clasp closure, and it's got all the European sized beads, but they seem to, and it's got a, it's a little bit adjustable. These are all metal beads, but the European style, really nice. Okay. These are a choice of for $3. I'm choosing the better ones for that. These are stretch. I'll do them together for $3. One of them has a charm on it. Let me see what it says. Oh, it says Natasha. So apparently this belonged to Natasha. But it is a stretch. And they match. You could probably take that off if you wanted to. If you didn't like the name on there. And then let's see if we have another fancy one here. They're all nice. And this is an adjustable one. I think it's pink quartz with gold charms. Let's see what the charms are. One is a nice rhinestone. One has got a heart and, I don't know, it looks like a leaf maybe. And the other one has a butterfly. And it is adjustable. It's one of those adjustable bracelets that you can slide to make it bigger. Oh, and it looks like it has a tag on there too. Let's see if it says anything. Nope, there's no marking. It's just a couple diamonds. But it is rose quartz. Oops, I got to turn it around so you can see the diamond on there. Okay. So there you go. You get the choice of for $3 of those 4. These 2 go together. You could take Natasha off of there. We got Jamie B in at 3. So we'll start the countdown. We're going once at 3, looking for 4. That's for the choice of right now. Going twice. Last call. Okay, which one or ones would you like, Jamie? All of them. All right, let me get them set aside and written down. Well, let me write it down first. All right. You're getting all of these. Thank you, Jamie. We have some more bracelets, and they're all pretty nice. So we have another European style. It's got a cross charm. It has the, let me get Jamie out of there. Same price, $3 each. So go ahead and bid if you find you're interested. Has a cross charm and some European beads. That looks like pink glass. So there's one. And here's a gold tone band, but it's got a hook. It won't fit me. Let's see if there's any markings on it. I don't see any markings, but it's got kind of a hammered texture. So there's two. This one's got kind of a hammered textured on the gold charms and leaves. And it has looks like it's stamped. Let me see. Nope, there's no name. That's just a charm. Lobster claw closure. So there's three. Okay, and then this is another one of those adjustable ones with the yeah, it works. It's just a little harder, but it does work. And it's got a really pretty stone design. So it's one of those snake chain adjustable ones again. So there's four. Go ahead and bid on them if you're interested. $3. Choice of. Okay, I don't see any interest in these. We'll do another set. Okay. Here's a glass beaded one with a lady dancer, or maybe kind of a ballerina. It is stretch. Looks like a gold foil, AB foil or something. It's really pretty. So there's one. These are going to be the same, $3. This one's got the letter R. It's got a lobster claw closure. And it has a charm, rhinestone charm. Here's the back, and here's the front. It has the letter R. Here's a mesh chain, almost like a watch chain. It has a magnetic closure. It folder like a fold lock. Nice design. And then it's all silver tone mesh style. It looks like a watch almost, but it's not. It's just the. Okay, these are the same price. Choice of $3. Okay, this is a toggle clasp. The toggle clasp and the charm are on the same end. And it does have a designer. Oh, it's not designer. It says special granddaughter love. So somebody could give their granddaughter a pretty bracelet. Okay, go ahead and well, let's put the other three out there just so we get it over with. This is a curb link chain with a lobster claw closure, so that's available. It has an extender on it as well. This is an adjustable cord bracelet, and it's got definitely glass beads in it. Couple eye beads in this one. Quite interesting. And the last one in this batch, this is a cord bracelet. It has a lobster claw closure, and it's got keys and a heart, I believe. And it's got the knot. It's got a lobster claw closure. So there you go. There's your choices this time if you're interested. $3 each. Okay, I don't see any interest in these, so I'm going to put them away. If you change your mind, just let me know. No problem. Okay, let's see what else. $3.90. Let's see what this is. Let's measure it. Three-inch extender, and the necklace, the shortest, is 18 inches. I believe these are all metal, like hammered metal. Oops. And again, it's been sitting in a bag, so it needs to straighten itself out. It takes a little bit for that, so just so you know, it will. $3 if anyone's interested. So it has a lobster claw closure. I don't see any marking, but it's got 3 strands, and these are metal. I'm pretty sure, but that's my guess. There you go. $3 if there's any interest. I'm still at 384 subscribers. It started out at 385, and I said if it went up, I would do a giveaway. Well, it went down, so now it's going to have to go up even more before I do a giveaway. 2 people have to subscribe. That's disappointing. I keep thinking somebody's leaving me, but again, it can be just YouTube unsubscribing people. So make sure you double check and make sure you're still subscribed. If not, make sure you put it back there. Okay, here's one that's never been worn yet. And it's got matching earrings. Hyperallergenic. It's just a chain necklace. I'm just going to lay it out because it's easier that way. It's got like a filigree. I'll show you that closer. Let's measure it right away and show you that. No, I'm not going to retake anything. I'm just not going to do another one. No, I won't be that mean. Okay, the shortest one is 24 inches. And then it's got the matching earrings. They are filigree. With rhinestones. Nice long, kind of a beaded chain. Let's just lay it down and show you how pretty it is. Because it has the earrings, I'm going to do it for 4 if anyone has an interest. Again, very pretty filigree style. With rhinestone design. Is that rhinestone? They're so small, it's hard to tell. But there's a rhinestone in the center, and yes, around the edges. It's also rhinestone, but they're pretty small. And then it's got the beaded chain. And the filigree rhinestone again and again. $4 if anyone's interested. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest in this. All right, let's move along. This is pretty. And this is definitely glass. Let me measure it. It has a 3-inch extender It is 16 inches, so it could go to 19. Look at the beautiful faceted glass on this one. I'll start this one out at $4 if anyone's interested. Has the extender, lobster claw closure. It's actually beautiful. It's got a nice gold chain, and the beads are just, they're kind of a peachy and clear color. They're beautiful. Cut glass. Just gorgeous. $4 if anyone's interested. Okay. I'm not seeing any interest. Okay, Jamie, I'll look for it. We're going to do some more bracelets. I have another big bag of bracelets before we finish here. Okay, we have, you want $2 for that? Let me show you something before you actually make up your mind. That's why I didn't say anything. Oh, where did I put that? Oh, here it is. Looks like there's a stone missing. Because as I was playing with it, I saw, and I want you to be sure you're aware of this. It looks like there's you could probably just cut that off or take it off, but it looks like there was a stone on this one. See how the ends the stones have that end to it like that? So before you buy it, I want you to be aware. It's just the one. I'm sure you could cut that off. No worries. You're not worried about that? Oh, okay. You don't want it now. No problem. I thought maybe I'd cut it off and show it again, or try to put it in with my jar of beads. So I just like to make sure everybody's aware. All right, so let's move on to the bracelets. They're going to be $3 each. Choice of. One minute, I'll get it in the chat. Okay, $3. Now here's a gold cuff bracelet. I don't see any markings, but it looks like it's a hammered style. So there's one. Then we have this gunmetal, and you can see the inside it's a nice thick metal. It's a hinge bracelet. Kind of a swirl design. So there's a choice. Then we have a stretch bracelet. It's kind of a filigree design. And it is a stretch. This one is got all kinds of writing on it. Let's see if I can read it. Superhero. And then it's got all kinds of small writing on it. Always there for me. It's got a tag on it. Let's see what the tag says. Anyway, it's a toggle clasp. It's a cuff. I can't read the tag, but there you go. There's this first set. Choice of $3 if anyone's interested. You got your hammered gold cuff or your gunmetal, and it's a thick gunmetal, hinged. You got your filigree, and then we've got the superhero. Maybe you can read it this way. $2. Okay, I'll go ahead and start it out at 2. We're going to go once at 2, looking for 3. Going twice. Last call. Okay, which one or ones would you like, Jamie? This one, the gold hammered one. Oh, the one with the toggle? The superhero? And the gold one. So you want two of them. Okay. At $2 each. Okay. Anybody else? I'll do them for $2 since we did these two for $2. You get your name on here. 1 second. Okay, no interest in these. Let's try some more. We'll go back to the $3 starting price choice of. Here's a stretch bracelet. It's metal. Different design. Okay, so there's one. Here's another stretch bracelet. Let's see. Anyway, here's another one. Kind of a hammered design. It's a stretch. Here's a curb link chain with an owl focal on there. It's got a lobster claw closure and an extender. And I'm going to skip that one. Here's a beautiful one. I love it. It's a stretched one, and it's got a faceted beads, and it is glass. It's got a beautiful rhinestone focal. It's got like pearl and AB glass, and it is stretch. And this is one of those, they call them puka. This one is a stretch. Okay, so there's 5 of them to choose from. $3 each, or make an offer. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest in these. This one's pretty. Okay, let's see. This one has got kind of it's got a sparkle finish. I'm going to skip that one. I'm skipping that one. I'm skipping that one. I'll put this out there along with this. This is acrylic, but it's pretty. It's a stretch. And I'm going to put this with it for $3 or make an offer. Then there's this one. It is got a lobster claw closure. It's got suede or leather band with silver heart in the center, silver curved bands and a heart. I don't see any marking. It's just a pretty bracelet. I will do these two together. It is a gold band, kind of a link, big link band, and then you got this gold stretch. So I'm going to do these two together. And then there's this one. Make sure all the stones are there. Yep. I don't see any marking on it, but it's got like white stones all the way around. They're faceted white stones. So there you go. That's the end of them. If you're interested in any of those, make an offer. Or I'll start them out at 3, but if you'd like to make an offer, I'm willing. I am willing to negotiate. Okay, I don't see any interest in these. We will move along. We're getting through it. There's quite a bit in this box, so I still have quite a bit to go through. Okay, here's a 3-strand necklace. It's copper, and it's got copper, I don't know, beads. Some are faceted, like teardrops. Some are just long, narrow teardrops. So let's get it in. Let me measure it. 2. Jamie, what's the... Jamie, did you put in a bid for one of those bracelets again? Okay. since we already went through them, I'll just say, which one do you want? I'll put them all out there. Because I don't remember. I had the two white ones together and the two gold ones together. Was it one of these? The two white bracelets? These right here? Right? For $2. Okay, you got it. Let me write it down. You get both of them for $2. They're not $2 each. Let me get it set aside. Thank you, Jamie. Okay, no one interested in the others. Let me put them away again. Okay, let's do this one. This is copper. If I can find the end of it now. There we go. I gotta measure it. The shortest one is 30 inches. The extender is 2.5. And it is a double, wait a second. 3-strand necklace. Three, or make an offer. It has a lobster claw closure. It has the extender. It's got 3 strands. 2 of the strands have the copper drops. They're either faceted teardrops or kind of a faceted bullet, kind of. And then the last strand is plain. $3 or make an offer. Okay, I don't see any interest in this, so we'll move along. I'm going to check and see what my subscriber list looks like right now. I'm doing a refresh. 384. I lost two of them. No, I lost one. So I need two before I do a giveaway. Okay, let's move along. I still have a bit left here. Okay, I will do this. This is a alone. This is a big bracelet. It's beautiful. It's all connected with that bar. Looks, I don't know if it comes apart or not. I don't think so. But it's got a rhinestone bar holding all of these bracelets together. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 altogether. This one I'm going to do at 5 if anyone's interested, because I think it's kind of neat. It won't fit me, that's for sure. But I think it would look gorgeous on somebody. $5 or make an offer. Okay, I don't see any interest in that. Okay, this one's got a tag on it. Let me see what it says. It's got a lobster claw closure, and it is, I believe it's Chico's, but I can't. It's not Chico's. Claire's. Claire apostrophe S. Oh, goodness. Sometimes it's hard for me to read those, but I know you like to know. Okay, there's no extender on this one. It is 18 times 2. It's 36 inches long. Looks like it's all little shells and metal pieces. So let's just put it out here. It started out at $3. It has a lobster claw clasp. And it does say Claire's. It took me a while to figure that out, but it is Claire's. And it's kind of a gunmetal color, I guess. It's got all kinds of little round disc shell on there. Little metal shells. $3 or make an offer. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest, so we'll move along. This does not have a extender, but let me measure it before I lay it out there. It is 28 inches long, and it has a dragonfly as the pendant. It's all silver. And it's just a silver chain. I'll start this one out at $1. Lobster claw closure. No extender. Nice chain. And it's got like a hammered look dragonfly. It's all silver. The chain length is, without the butterfly, it is 28 inches. With the butterfly is another 2, so 28 to 30 inches. Okay, we got Roxana in at 1. Thank you, Roxana. Let's start the countdown. Going once at $1, looking for 2. Going twice. Last call. Thank you, Roxana. Yeah, it's a nice long one. Let me write that down. Set it aside for you. Thank you, thank you. I'm setting that aside for you. Awesome. Okay, let's see what else. Oh, this is interesting. And it has a tag on it, so it's got the double C. I don't remember who that is. You'd think I'd remember by now, but I don't. Double C. Is that Calvin Klein, maybe? It is without the pendant. It's 34 inches long. It's gold tone. And it has an extender. A 2-inch extender. And look at the pendant on here. It articulates. They got wiggly arms and legs. And I think it's kind of red, white, and blue to celebrate maybe 4th of July or something. I think that's the back. And here's what the front looks like. Look at that. The arms and legs move every which way. It's got a flag in one hand and a star in the other hand. Let me get it in the chat. This is really cute. And it's CC, so I don't know if that's Calvin Klein or if there's another designer that uses CC. Let me show you the tag just so you know what, if you're looking, you know what it looks like. Maybe it's just one C. I'll start it out at $4 if anyone's interested. I mean, she's adorable. She's got articulate legs, articulate arms. She's got a flag in one hand that she's waving. She's got a star in the other hand. And it's marked C. And I have Noelle in at 4, looking for 5 or more. Did anyone figure out who C is? There's a lot of them out there that just say marked with C, and they don't say who it really is. So I don't know, and I'm not going to spend time looking at it. China. I don't know about that. So we're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 4, looking for 5. Going twice. Last call. Oh, just in time, Jamie. You're in at 5. Looking for 6. It is cute. It has a extender. I don't know. I still don't know who the C is. Noelle came back in at 6. Got a little dress on her. Jamie decided she's out. Okay, we're going to start the countdown again. We're going once at 6, looking for 7 or more. Going twice. Last call. Okay, let me write that down. Thank you, Noelle. It's a cute little necklace. Perfect for the 4th of July, which will come sooner than you think. Time goes so fast, especially when you get older. All right, here we have another copper necklace with a tag on it. Let me see who makes this one. Leah Sophia. This one has a 3-inch extender, and the necklace is 15 inches. And it's got little diamonds in the copper pendant, little stones. I don't know. Are they clear or dark? Oh, they're black, but they're faceted and they're really shiny. Let me get it in the chat. I got to get Noelle out of there for now. We'll start this one out at $3. It does have the extender. There's also the tag that is marked Leah Sophia. I don't know if you can see it. It's got a extender. It's got like a beaded chain. It is copper. And then it has beautiful black rhinestone and another color rhinestone charms as the pendant. $3 or make an offer. Give you a close up again. We got Noelle in at 3. So we can start the countdown. Going once at 3, looking for 4. Going twice. Last call. Okay, let me get that written down. Thank you, Noelle. All right, let me get that set aside. Okay. Let's see, we don't have a lot left. Then we'll have to switch to something else. But we're going to do earrings now. Remember, you can't get earrings from Goodwill for less than $2.99. So I'm going to do them at $2. Hopefully you will have some interest. I'm going to lay them out. It's going to be a choice of. Okay, here's one pair. Man, these get hooked together. I got to take them all apart here. There we go. This pair is silver. Is that all silver? Looks like it's a couple different shades of silver. So there's one. Let's see, we've got to find the other one yet. Oh, here we go. And these are horse pierced post earrings. The back is post, and they're really, really tiny, but they're pink horse rhinestone. Anyway, we'll set them right here, right below it. Another metal pair. A red metal pair. I think these are acrylic, but it's another red dangle pair. Here's a blue filigree pair with a rhinestone in the center. Here's a chandelier pair. They got the lever backs on them. One is broke, so we're not going to put them out there. Darn, they were kind of cute. Here's a metal pair with a acrylic rhinestone drop underneath. Put them there. I think you can see them all. Here's a chain link pair. Put them up here. Here's a filigree. These are lever back. Filigree leaves. Gold tone. And then we have some. One is glass and one is acrylic, but we have these little bead. The pink is glass and the red is acrylic. So there you go. These are broke. It's just a shame because I liked these and I don't see a way to repair them. They actually broke. Okay. Choice of $2. Let me know if you're interested. These are unicorns. Oh God, you got better eyes than I do. And you're right. We got Jana in at 2. We'll start the countdown. We're going one set 2 for choice of. Going twice. Last call. Okay, Jana, which ones would you like? Okay, you'd like these blue floral ones, right? With the rhinestone. They're blue filigree. You want those. Okay, and then you wanted the red for part of screen and the blue floral ones. Red for part of screen. Would that be these, the chandelier? They're acrylic. Are these the ones you're thinking of? Yes. Okay, no other ones? Let's get these set aside for you. I have to change the paperwork here just a minute. All right, I got those set aside for you, Jana. Oh, you just got home. Well, if you decide to go over and review the video, just email me or let me know later. Anybody else? $2. Okay, let me put the rest away. All right, let's see. I only got a couple things left here. I'm going to put some of these away. Oops. Okay. I'm going to do 2 more, and then I'm going to call it a night. No, I'm going to take a break, and then I might do some more. Let me check my subscriber list. We're still at 384, so we're not going to be doing a giveaway until I get that subscriber list moving, even if it's... Now we need 2. This one is, let me see, it looks like it might be stamped. There is a stamp, I think it's 925. I need to get this light to look at it. 1 minute. It says CW on it. I thought maybe it was stamped 925, but it isn't. It's CW. And I don't know what that stands for. But let's measure it. It's got 3 silver rings on it. No extender. It is 18 inches. And then the 3 rings have designs on them. One has got red rhinestones. The other one's, this one just has this one's plain. This one has just got, I have a hard time seeing this. Yeah, the one has red rhinestones. They are faceted. The one in the middle is plain, and then the other one has, it's just a, oh, it does say something. Let me see what it says. It says family. It's something I can't read. I can't read it all, but it is about family. Yeah, it is about family, that third one. And then it's got a design on it. I forget what the stamp said. I'm looking at it again. I don't have a very good memory. CW. Or, yeah, CW. $3 or make an offer. I don't think you're going to see the CW on there, but it is stamped on that little link right there. It is all silver, and it has the 3 rings on it. Now this one has the red rhinestones. Really hard to see them. The middle one is just plain, and then the third one was the family one. Anyway, $3 or make an offer. Okay, I don't see any interest. So we'll move along. And then one more, and then I'm taking a break and I'll be back again. It's almost, this is a nice one. Nice long one. There's no marking on it, but let's measure it before we do anything. 3-inch extender, the beaded necklace. It is glass, and it is 40 inches long. With a lobster claw closure and a 3-inch extender, faceted glass. They're silver. Kind of a mix of silver. I don't know. Let me see here. Yeah, they're all silver. The reflection almost makes it look silver and black, but it's all silver. They're faceted. 40 inches long. I'm going to start this one out at 5. It's a chain necklace. Sorry about that. Kind of like a AB silver. It almost looks like it's silver and black, but I looked at it with the light and it's all silver. 40 inches long. It is gorgeous. Let me show you. $5 or make an offer. really sparkles. Okay, you guys, that's it for now. I'm going to take a break and I'll be back and we will do some Avon, vintage Avon for a little while, and then we're going to call it a night because it's already been 4 hours. But I'll do a little bit more. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm going to be back for a few minutes here. I think we're going to do some Avon and see if you have any interest. I'm still trying to move this. It comes with the original box. This one is Fashion Figurine from the gay 90s. Nice color, nice looking gal. Oops. $2 if anyone's interested. She's got her face to the side. It feels empty. Here's the back of her dress. It still has a smell, but it is emptied. I can always rinse it out before I send it if you want as well. $2. She is about from the bottom, about almost, well, actually, it's 7 3/4 inches tall. Let's see if there's a year on this one. It's the 1880s design, but that's not the year this was made. I'm not seeing a year on here unless it's on the bottom. Nope. 1880s design of the gay 90s. Look at the flowers on top of the hat. Really cool. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest, so we'll put it aside. We won't spend a lot of time on this. I'm just trying to move some of this if I can. Okay, some of these will be giveaways down the road if I don't, but not until I get some more subscribers. I can't do it. Okay, we have an Avon trinket I'm going to try and do. It is I'm not going to take it off the cardboard, but it is it's made of cast iron, so there may be some surface pitting. It's called the Holly and Joy Trivet. $4. You get the little card with it. I don't know, will it be better without the light? Maybe. Very pretty. It's cast iron, so definitely good for hot plates. Says right here, made of cast iron. $4 if anyone's interested. This is just sitting on the cardboard. It does. Let's take it off so I can tell you if all the feet are on there and everything. Yep, all the feet are on there. And it has a ring here so that you could hang it. You can see the back is all cast iron. $4. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest. And I just looked at my subscribers and I'm still at 384. I went down. I'm sorry guys, we can't do a giveaway until I get some more subscribers. No offense, I just can't do it. Bear with me. Okay, let's do this. This is American Widgeon. Doesn't look like it's ever been opened, but we're gonna, well, it's been opened, but here it is. It's a little figurine. $2 if anyone's interested. You know, if you're really interested, don't be afraid to make an offer. No, this one, $19.89. source of it's from the American Duck Collection, Native American Duck Collection. Okay, we don't have any interest in that. So let's wrap that back up and put it away. Make sure it's protected. It comes with information about the duck as well. Okay, no interest in that. This is Unicorn, the Unspoken Cologne. I was looking for a year, but I'm not seeing it, so this has not been opened, so I'm not going to open it, but here's the cap for it. Anyway, let me know if you have an interest. Let's do it for $1. Okay. I don't see anybody coming in. I still got a few people here, so let's just keep going for a little bit yet. This is not Avon, I don't think, but it's a ring holder. It's 24% lead crystal. Somebody might like it for putting by their kitchen sink or putting by their bed at night. It does have the boy, I can't read. Made in Yugoslavia. It's called Crystal Zagikar, something like that. And it comes in the original box. It's from Forever Crystal, 24% lead crystal. It's a ring holder. I don't see a year on it. Made in Yugoslavia. Comes with the original box. Somebody might like it. Just never know. $2. I don't have a ring out here today, so I can't show you how it would look right offhand. This would make a nice giveaway too, wouldn't it? But until I get some subscribers, that's not going to happen. We're still at 384, so that's all I can say about that. Okay, let's see if we got anything else that might be of interest. Let's see here. This is Avon. Avon. It's called Petite Point Bird of Paradise perfume. It's got like a cloth top to it with a real pretty design. It's really just a small perfume bottle. And then we got another small one that I'll do with it. This comes in the original box, but it's got 3 little bottles. We'll just lay them out there. It is let's see if they got the flavors on here. Or the scents. It's a sampler. So both of these for $1. We'll do it as a buy it now for $1 if anyone's interested. You get the 3 samplers together and you get the little cloth topped. It's called the Pretty Point Bird of Paradise. So small I can't even read it. Yeah, I can't even. No interest? You get all of this for $1. All right, 1 or 2 more things I'll try. If I don't get anywhere, we are going to call it a night. Okay, this is Avon. It's a Big Mac Windjammer aftershave. Comes in the original box. Oh, Jamie, you wanted those. Okay. You'll take both of those for $1. That's what you want, right? It was a buy it now, so I'm not gonna. Let me write it down. I'm not gonna do the countdown. Thank you, Jamie. You get both of them. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's do this one. This is the Windjammer, vintage Avon. Oh, it's so dirty. I can't show you that. It'll be great when I clean it, but I'm not going to take the time right now to clean it. I'll just set it aside. I'll clean it later and bring it out again. Darn. Anybody like cats? It comes in the original box. This is the Avon's Perfect Cat Decanter. It's got a little designer collar there. Hi, Nikki. I'm thinking about quitting. You're probably in a whole different time zone than I am. But if you see something, you just let me know. Email me or something. Okay, so it is just a cat decanter. It's black. It's a black cat. And he comes looking pretty cute. $1 if anyone's interested. He's all black. 2 p.m. It's 10:30 going on 11 already. I'm wondering if there's a year. I don't see a year on here. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I don't see a year. but it does come with the box. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest, so we will put this guy away. Oh, Roxana, you like black cats? Good deal. Here you go. A really cute little black cat. It is, I don't know if I got it the right way or not. Here's my heart cologne. Okay, we're going to start the countdown. We're going one set $1, looking for two. Going twice. Last call. It is cute. Let me write that down. Thank you. Thank you, Roxana. Let's move on. See what else we got. Okay, I'm going to do these together if anyone's interested. I had 3 of them, but one of them did sell. So I'm going to do both of these together and see if I can't sell them both. Okay, these are endangered species mini Stein collection. This one is the mountain zebra. Let's open it up and have you look at it. I'm not going to take the cap off or the paper wrapping off. I'm going to do both of these together. This is the mountain zebra. Comes in the original box. They're mini Steins. Brand new, never been used. Let's see. This one is $19.92. Okay. And then the other one, this one is the sperm whale. And again, I'm not taking the wrapper off, but it's got a big whale on there. And it's I thought it said it was brass, but let me double check. Yeah, it's too much for me to find out right now. So I'm going to do both of them. They are the mini Steins. I'm going to do both of them for $3 if anyone's interested. They both have the original boxes. Oh, I know. I was going to see how tall they were. They're about 6 inches tall. And you get both of them for $3. The zebra, if you want one, it'll be $2. If you want both, it's going to be $3. They're really cute. If you don't like having all them big ones around, here's a couple small ones, just so you're honoring the collection. This one's 1992. The first one was also 1992. They are fine collectibles. This is going to be the last item of the night. I'm going to call it a night. I was hoping this would go, but these are made in Brazil. Oh, we got Katie in at 3. Awesome. And this is the last item. So I appreciate it, Katie. We're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 3. That's for both of them. Looking for 4. Going twice. Last chance. Okay, thank you, Katie. Let me at least write that down so I don't forget. All righty then. Thank you, Katie. I am worn out now. I've been here almost 4.5, 4 3/4 of an hour. So that's it for me. I'm going to go ahead and thank you all for being here and wish you all a good weekend. I'll be back on Tuesday, so please come back and visit. And thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Hit the bell icon. I'm looking to see. It's still at 384. I lost my subscriber tonight. I hope I didn't do or say anything wrong, but I get the feeling it's probably YouTube working their magic and just removing subscribers on you. So everybody double check and make sure that they're subscribed. You know, you may think you have done it, but YouTube removed you. So double check. And if you're not, subscribe again. Other than that, hit the thumbs up as well. And as soon as we get some more subscribers, 2 more, and I'll do a giveaway. Otherwise, everybody have a good weekend. Bye.